Alright. Barrels. I'm sure barrels will come back at some point. Alright. Set a timer. Go do some wanted. Nobody die. Yeah, I know, right? Unless you're playing an action RPG. Tactical RPGs are probably the easiest ones to play while eating. It's kind of one-handed gameplay. Although Opuna, which I just played recently, that was a truly one-handed game. You could just play that with a nunchuck alone on the Wii. I was gonna say, what's the laws? I keep forgetting I'm in a lawless place. No laws. Laws be damned. McEnroe back. Here, McEnroe can help out. Oh, just some burgers. Leftover burgers. I don't think anyone would follow me here. Eat Ultimate Masher. Ultimate Masher. I don't really want to come here, but we gotta do this. Go. Defeat the boss. Gotta defeat the boss. Does she have something called Ultima Masher? Is that a weapon? I want it. Alright, gonna mute the mic for a bit while I nom away. King. It's going well. Hit some ass. 35% chance. It's too low. 100 damage. Eh. Food porn time. What we got? Some burgers. Yeah, it kind of looks like what I'm eating right now. It's good. Well, that was easy. Ugh. At least I went out fighting. You didn't really do much fighting. You literally just died. Like, literally died because, you know, we killed you in a lawless area. Zenmoto. Zenmato. Sounds cool. Well, Twitch is good at recommending good streams. How's it going, Yugi's Shinobi? I still gotta go free these dudes that are in jail. They'll probably been freed for a while, I just totally forgot about them. I thought they were on missions. And a new weapon I got, what is that? Time to scroll down to the bottom because you can't scroll up. How is scrolling up not a thing in this game? Like, seriously. Like, you just press up from the top and go down to the bottom and see your newest items. Like, nope. It's just have you scroll down manually. Just bristling with sharp cactus thorns. Alchemist Sage, one of that's stronger than what we're using now. Exactly. So we get all the viewers. That sounds cool. Good 999, so it's gotta be good. So we're putting on a Ultima Masher. Assassin attack born from Ultima Magic. Okay. So we're about to try that out. Ultima. Yeah, it probably is. Hard to tell with bots nowadays. Alright, let's go for your dudes. You're gonna get blocked by this thing. 50-50 chance. Where's he gonna go? Nice. Oh, not really 50. It was more like a 30% chance. I am a bot. I'm a super advanced AI. Cliff is still one more battle for him. Clock tower. Cat tears. Gotta beat up a cat. Get its tears. Cat fur girl. I think we have both of these, right? Blood shawl. We have that. The magic robe. Dispatch 3 enemies. It's 1 battle. Alright, we can send it. McEnroe. No, not quite. Gottwald. Gottwald needs to be sent out. Done. Thanks, original look, Sam. I doubt I'll be hitting 300 missions, but try to do as much as I can. Yeah, this one here. Get a dark fiddle. Sounds cool. 3 battles. I can send out Noel, sure. Yeah, this one gives us Rainbow's Tail. Yeah, we're getting these ones that only seem to show up for very limited time. So let's send everybody out. Oh, even Diane can't handle this. Let's send on Neville. 20 days. In this one, you have a choice of a bent sword or a broken sword. I forget what gives us what. Oh, the skull. We don't have ancient bills. Oh, actually, I do have ancient metal now, so we can do this one. Get ancient bill. Well, ooh. Oh man, even Diane has a chance of failing this one. It's too risky. What's the... oh, it's 5 days, actually. 5 days I can save and just, if I don't get it, just reload. It's easy to run around for 5 days. Stasis rope and Limbo's tail. And even Diane has a... this one's... no, 10 enemies. I don't like this one. Ones where you actually have to do battles, it's kind of rough to reload if you need to. The raid helm. Good. Get that one successful. Bills. Again, same thing. 15 days. Save. Let's do a battle just to get some dudes out. Is there anything being attacked right now? Yeah, you shouldn't need to go to the clan turf to see what's being attacked. It should just be red all the time. To make it obvious it's being attacked. It's like, oh no. Go in here and totally forget that... like, who goes in there checks? Unless you absolutely, like, think about it. It's not the best place to fight somebody, but... a lot of dudes in this battlefield, too. This will hurt. It's kind of dangerous here. Especially since we don't have a full team. We got this, we got this. Damn, 201 damage. It's not cheap at 60 MP, but Oh, looks like that should have hit us too. Hey Luke, it's going well. Hey Acoustic. I know, right? It's not allowed. How dare I play good games? Yeah, 60% even with my concentrate. It's really low. Careful of that summoner. Could definitely give us a bad time here. It's a ninja. Yep, she's got the biggest horn I've ever seen. %, chance of murdering this guy? Do it. Oh, there's not much I could do. Yeah, I can nurse myself. Keep forgetting nurse is a thing. The ridge? Has it overtaken yet? Probably has. And if it hasn't yet, it will for sure. Let's get like one step closer. Yeah, if I put him right here, then smile at him. Oh, I'm sure. I don't think there's anything on the Game Boy Color or Game Boy that was longer than this. Very surprised if there was. She just ruined my chance by blocking. It's like she knew what I was gonna do. Notice that? She literally blocked my path to be able to walk to the summoner by standing there. Oh, bullshit on that. Well, Unlimited Saga wasn't a handheld RPG. I mean, that one I don't think would have taken me like. Well, it probably would have taken a couple 100 hours. Yeah, maybe. Well, it would have been longer than the longest game we've had so far. Come on. I dodged my bullshit, man. The game cheats. It was like, what, 89% chance of hitting from the side? But breath for the wind. Sleep. Darkness. Poison there as well. Seal. Pretty sure Sharon's gonna have a hard time hitting us without hitting her own buddies, so fortunately won't, because, you know, they're smart, but she won't hit Sharon, or she won't hit Diane. Bet you if I concealed myself, though, she still would have, like, hit me if her buddy wasn't there. Oh yeah, forgot about this guy. Uh-oh. Well, it's more likely to hit one of us than him. Oh well. Lucky. Good thing it went to one of the enemies after. Do I even have a revive on any of my guys right now? I don't. This is actually a really risky one, considering nobody had revive. If any of my guys died. Sleep. 50% chance. Good. Gives some time to get over to his spot there before he comes back up and roulettes us again. Berserker means he won't use the roulette again, at least. Kinda hard to tell if he's berserked or not, though. He's red. Doesn't tell me anything. Golden Sun, oh, there you go. Longest GBA game yet. No ruler as a toad. I'm guessing you mean Switch. How long was Fire Emblem on the Switch? I doubt it'd be this long. The Toad is ready for a rave there. He just needs a music going on. Got a spear. Magic robe. Trident. I already got enough color magic. The color spear was a let's go free. What's his face? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Alright, so what do we have? We have 2 guys on mission. What's the requirement for those missions here? More battles for this one, and 9 more days for this one. Yep. Which is very likely going to be a Lost Spear probably at this rate. Oh, got a bunch of new things. Prison Break again. Oh, we already did this one. Forget what we got out of it, but we need another one. Battle Tourney. Oh, we could do the Battle Tourney again if we want another sequence. I guess I could dual wield sequences, and that'll be like super speed paladin, but wouldn't get much damage out of that. Broken Sword gives us his Lure Breaker, whatever that is. Bent Sword gives us a question mark item. Mario and Luigi? Yeah. Those are always good. It's a game I'll have to replay again on the 3DS. Too bad we won't be getting any more Mario and Luigi games. Oh, the cave's under attack. Neighbor's back. Hurry. Go up and say hi. Damn it. Damn it. Montblanc is still get people's status effects. Diane can still use her, I wonder if I hit things with, like, sharpshoot. I'm assuming that's still going to be considered missile. For bow, great bow, and gun hit. It doesn't specifically mention the abilities, but I'm sure the abilities are counted as well. XP sharing? I'm trying to remember if the original one had that. Oh yeah, I guess I'm using not using a bow right now. I'm using that ultimate masher. My Doom Archer is blocked off. I guess I can't use that without an actual bow. Or 3 damage. Yeah, I guess I'll have to make a I'll have to make an overlay that does that too, I guess. Yeah, I should do that for like the DS games. There's a couple of DS games that do stuff like that. The enemy's being stupid again. So I can't use color magic. Stop. It is not. Either way, juggling wouldn't be considered time magic if time magic was blocked. Unless stop specifically itself was blocked, that'd be fine. I gotta kill that guy. Summoners suck. Or not summoners, illusionists. I can see all the planets! Okay, well, he doesn't do a lot of damage. He can stay alive. You're fine, buddy. I think he's dead. Steal, right? I want to steal that spell off the other guy, but I can't. Can't get quite close enough. Suppose you didn't dump him in lava. It'd be kind of funny. I wonder if you could do that. Just dump these characters into lava. Ultimate Masher. 0 damage. Immune to like magic? What? 0 damage? What the fuck? Alright, 60% petrify. Petrified. How can you be immune to Ultima? They definitely are. Alright, what do we get? So one more battle and one more day. Day's easy. His tail, nice. We got the gold cap. Or maybe that's what I'm on right now. Get some jerky. There was that one mission that still needed jerky, I think. Or maybe I did that one. Yeah, I did do that one. I remember getting jerky as a prize for like treasure hunts. But we never actually did this mission though, so. No can handle it. 5 days. I've yet to see anything that gives me Zodiac ore though. I need 2 of those, and I've yet to see 1. Unless it's like a story-based thing. Now that we have Runbez Tail, we don't have any of the Runbez Tail quests. What do you mean? It's only listed once. It's listed once for Final Fantasy XII and once for Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age, which is the remaster of the game with totally different, you know, magics, or totally different systems. Well, they totally changed, like, the gameplay is, like, basically different with Zodiac Age, so definitely playing that one another time. It's not like Final Fantasy X HD versus Final Fantasy X. But, nope. Need to find, like, one battle here. One battle. One battle. You can go do the story quest. Oh man, hope it's not a no damage to animals. Okay, no holy, no stop, no berserk. These 2 are kind of annoying, but I mean, manageable. And then we have a new stuff I picked up. Any better? Weapon attack is way better. Magic attack's the same. Resistance the same. Seems like Cactus Stick is better, at least for physical weapon attack. Let's... yeah, Cactus Stick it is. Izetsu, going well. Battle. So no holy and no... what was the other one? No stop or something like that? Yeah, no stop. She gonna do a stupid again. What do all the NPCs do a stupid? Lucky we didn't murder her though. Zero damage. Why 0 damage? Colby, I guess. Second sword should do damage though. If it doesn't miss. These are immune. Not fair. 30% chance, I don't like those odds. Let's do them anyways. Boo. Boo, I say. Half of that goblin just looks like he's peeking over the bushes. He's hoping to see the fairies take a bath. Not my MP. I need that. I don't know what I need it for, but I need that. immune to whatever damage the ultimate masher does. That's considered like holy damage or something, because the holy sword also did no damage to these guys. Let's see here what the ultimate masher does. And this is 40% chance of petrifying. What about my other attacks? Sharpshoot do anything? No. Double shot. Double shot 0. This breath it is. Boo. Try it again. Oh. Bad RNG. God, these fairies are hard to hit. If I miss with an E5, I'll be pissed. Wait, what was the damage output actually? Might be enough to kill her. It was not enough to kill her. Ooh. Thanks. Dark Fiddle. Is that a weapon? An Eclipse as well. Keep getting cool new things. Down to the bottom of the list. Not so far. Oh, it's not a special item. Science instrument now long forgotten. Dark instrument one hand, null silence. Yeah. Doesn't do anything special, it's garbage. Eclipse. Village sword made during a solar eclipse. Broadsword two-handed. Also crap. Warrior and defender only. No special abilities. Man, giving us all this crap. Stop giving me crap, game. Alright, do we have any missions left? Alright, just the story mission. Let's do it. We had sent out somebody to do this gold cap quest. Maybe I needed something else before that. Of course, the quest disappeared before I was able to send somebody out to do it. Keep getting these same quests over and over that we can't deal with. See what the laws are before we go in there. Damage to animals. Well, as long as we don't have animals. Copycat's kind of annoying, but we can bypass that easily enough. We don't have to advance by 1 day, so we get rid of, or 2 days, I guess, so we get rid of damage to animals just in case. But you can't just advance by 1 day. You can't just like wait on a field for a day. You have to like move. Hidden vein. So much mithril. Stop, thief. Thief? What? I know you're trying to steal our mithril ore. I was just trying to find out if there really was any here. Yeah, nice try. We know why you're here, Marsh. How did you... Stoned. Get him, Kupo. We're surrounded, who knows? Good old coffee can. If there's anything worth stealing here too. Probably is. One Baron should have a chance of insta-killing an enemy. Survivor, what's new? Can steal that. Black funnel. Reviva blade is new. I think. Scorpion tail is new. A bunch of new weapons. Get another Orichalcum. Orichalcum is pretty good damage dealing. Armlets to give her a better chance. I'll be careful not to use steel weapon twice in a row though. Berserk. Which of these guys don't I care about weapon-wise? Black Buena. Get rid of this guy. Have to kill him. Last breath. Campus Runkle. I am really good at killing Moogles, apparently. Hit this guy's weapon. Doing great. How are you today? What do I want to steal from here? Except I can't steal, that's right, because I just... I want to steal everything from this side, so... Can't use steal... Let's just nurse this guy, I guess, right now. Berserk. Chicken pasta, nice. Sounds yummy. Oh, I guess, okay. I was gonna say, I guess Berserk can't be recovered, but it's because of the delay or whatever. Oh no, you can revive. Cheating is reviving. That's so unfair that when something is revived, the return order stays the same as what it was before they died. So if something gets revived, they instantly have a turn. And probably get killed because they're dumbasses. Survived somehow. What does this guy have? Holy something? Wait. Are we... Copycat. I'm holy though. Steal all these weapons over here, so it's gonna be a pain. Let's kill this guy. Stan. Does Stan have anything worth stealing? Probably not. Probably a saber of some kind. Garbage anyways. Yeah. Huh? 70% chance my ass. Attack me. Pretty good. Not doing a strike back attack. Actually successfully beat down me. I guess that's the Mog Rush is the Mog equivalent of beatdown. I don't know if it actually had the same chance to hit as beatdown though. I am taking a beating though. I hate this damage input. Now, I wonder if the second attack, the first attack went to the MP, the second attack go to health? Had to, right? Up the whole thing. Okay, good. Still sucks though. Second turn so I could steal that juggler's stuff. This guy sucks for damage output. Bully is like no damage. I'll use a physical fighter. Don't switch a physical fighter to a magic fighter. They suck at it. Yeah, MP's back now. Plus 5 MP makes him vulnerable again. Still has their weapon. I want to make sure I don't kill the one that I think this guy still has it. Right? Damage to MP bullshit. Ooh. Ooh. Other weapons, and we can murder them. Oh, I'm dead. Game over, man. Game over. A lot of magic damage here, considering immune to anything more than 5 MP, 5 damage. Giga Flare. Sounds cool. I gotta get that. It's a Sage, so it must be something a Sage can get. Wants it. Maybe that's the 9999 spell for Sages or whatever. Kill this guy before he generates his mana again. Miss. Super impressive spell. Miss. Murdering time. No, not murdering time. Holy bleed. Now it's murdering time. Percent chance. Next team must be splitting bullies right now. Do we have any abilities to steal from him? Nothing. Fine, we'll just murder him. Last haste, oh no! I hate how my second sword does no damage. Does give me a lot of speed, so it's kind of worth it. Stealing the abilities with him. Can't use. I used a physical attack last, so I need to do let's do blitz to make sure we don't miss. Still a bunch of weapons in that one. Let's see if we get anything good. Looks like I managed to get Doan's attention. Must be around here somewhere. What would you assume that? I'd been in another town and told him, hey, go over there and fight this guy. Come on out, Doan. I know you're here. So, this is just a trick to get me to come, eh? I already know what you're gonna say, Marsh. Come back with me, Doan. Come back home. No way. Different than you. You have everything. What do I have? Don't. That isn't the issue. How isn't it true? You can run. You're not sick. You have friends. You can have snowball fights. Well, I can have all those things too in this world. I have lots of friends in my clan. Someday soon I'll be strong enough to engage. I can have fun here. Fun! You want to take it all away? I don't think going back home means losing everything. That's because you are you. You have everything there. Not everything, Doan. What then? What don't you have? I don't have a brother that can walk. Don't tell me you want more. I never said I wanted anything. I gave all the I wants and I don't wants to you. You're always saying, I want this and I want that. I always had to put up with everything. Yes, you were always sick and I wasn't. Mom was so busy looking after you. I couldn't ask for anything from me, could I? I was jealous that Mom gave you all the attention, especially after we moved away from Dad into the country. It was like I was living alone. Marsh. I don't have everything. I know you were happy when you found yourself here. I was too. I like this world. I can do anything. I don't know this isn't... I know this isn't the real world, I know. But still. It's so much fun. I can run. I don't have to go back to my wheelchair. It's like I said, even if the world turns back, I don't think you have to lose what you found here. I'm sure you'll be able to run when we go back. Take a try, Marsh. I'll do everything I can to help, too. Marsh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to walk when he gets back. Kid's legs probably got amputated as a kid. You can walk. Don't, I swear. I know, right? Almost done. We only have like one more thing to place. Almost there. Badoosh, badoosh, badoosh. Report. 3 story missions, assuming as they don't do a surprise like gotcha, is actually continues way further on. Bunch of new things. Got a survivor. Got to revive as a monk. Can be useful. Yellow spring. Good meteor as an alchemist. That's nice. What's that other thing? Got a couple other things, but I guess we already had those. Going back to monk. Reflex small map. up. Already forget what it is. Yeah, fuck this. PTO. What's this do? Odd, big, light yellow hat that goes with his weird special. Gives me a bunch of. Actually, that gave me. Oh, that gives me like +1 move, +1 jump. That is sweet. That's a nice hat. Definitely need to steal more of those if I see them. Give that to March as well. It's holy katana, that's fine. All the enemies are immune to holy. Zodiac Orb. Maybe that's where you can find Zodiac Ores, just through these like random things. You need 2 Zodiac Ores. Probably never be able to find another one because you probably have to put things just the right places for it to turn into Zodiac Ores, so. Oh, Zodiac Ore Plus. Don't have any idea where Mute went. None. Judge Master said he'd never leave the palace, so where could he have gone? Maybe Ritz knows. Or maybe someone in our clan. But he's too busy with the clan wars to care. I guess we'll just have to sit and wait. Ah, Marsh. I have a message from Lord Sid for you. Judge Master Sid, you gone Mute? Queen and Prince are both to be gone in Ambervale. He asked you to come find him on the Deadly Plains. The Deadly Plains? Judge Master Sid is there? Yes. Probably not a trap or anything. See, I'll leave right away. Ambervale? That's the Royal Valley. Heard of it, Domed? It's supposed to be the most beautiful place in Ivalice. The king used to have a summer palace there. Royal Valley, huh? If you're going at all, go quickly. Judge Master's waiting for you. Careful. We should bring him in our party and have every character in our party just aim legs on him. Well, it's more like Queen, the Queen's courtesan or whatever. Queen's it's the male version of like Mistress, the female version of Mistress. Sorry, friend. The summoning spell is cool. When I tried it at home, I couldn't get the monster to leave. Help me. Epiprism. It's only rank 3, that seems really easy. Really cheap amount of gil. We probably could have taken a while back, but somehow showed up. King Consort, exactly. That's what it is. And finally have like one Zodiac Ore. We need one more. We can finally get this Crusade Ore if we had that, and then we could do this stupid like Weaver's War thing and get this Zank Plus, whatever the hell that is. But no. I hate these missions that like you gotta do a battle but it doesn't tell you where the hell to go. It's not time-based. It's not time-based. When the summoning spell at school, when I tried it at home, I couldn't get the monster. I'm assuming it's somewhere in a town. Maybe in the middle of a field or something. Maybe. This is the one that gives us the gold cap or whatever. Yeah, that's right. This is one where like I could have sent out Diane, but she wasn't like hopping, so I didn't want to take a chance. Nipple. It's 50 days. My sister's secret recipe says stir without rest for 7 days and 7 nights. Someone please help stir for me. Dispatch days 15. Why is it 15 days when it literally says 7 days and 7 nights? Then 17 days, like, and then taking a rest in the night, and then 7 nights afterwards. Usually indicates it's gonna be like 7 days, 24/7 for 7 days. I haven't found a skull. I think that'd be easy to find. Alright, so this one, okay. So we have Runbiz tail now. We have a choice of either Broken Sword or a Bent Sword. Broken Sword, I forget which one. I forget which one was, seemed like it was better. Maybe the Bent Sword. Because one was a question mark item, one was like a law, whatever. Like both of them were unique, of course. But send somebody on the. So we get the. We get the Bent Sword. Five days. So both of these ones we just sent out were day-based, right? Days, 5 days. We find this other mission, some battle one. Are trying to find a random battle one. Beach journey again. Fair duty. 20 days for that one. So we're sending out Northcliffe. Yeah, this one I can set up. Get another Roomba's tail. 5 battles worth of, or 2 battles. Well, I guess the second Roomba's tail thing at least. Get the broken sword. Still haven't seen where we can get Choco Bread though. Like 2 quests need Choco Bread for this Kitty Bread and Grown Up Bread, which then gives us the another quest that combines both of those. What's this mission? Masamune? We have a Masamune before? Might be a new item. Libyan, I like the sound of that. Both assassin and ninja can learn it. Summary. Attack to the head. Addle's target. I'm not sure what Addle does, but I'm assuming some sort of fusion. So finish off the ninja combo. Has to get this Arbalist, which probably a good bow. I gotta get 2 breads. I gotta get chocobo bread first of all. Okay, so the bent sword will be for this one here. Send up goal, I guess. 10 days. Ragnarok. Octopus, which we need Cat's Tears for. Does that give us... It's a power fruit. I don't know if that was a requirement for another quest. On the location of that mission. Unless it's inside of the Deadly Flames. Other mission of that. Do some battles in order to get some of these missions done. So no haste, no stop. And weapon. This is thinking hard. Thinking really hard, man. What the hell? The longest turn for an NPC. Longest turn for an NPC that does absolutely nothing. Can't use stop, so... We'll mage take a turn. Toaded. Oh no, 30 kill. But you can't choose how much money you want to throw for kills on us. Totally be a thing. Yeah, so it doesn't even do damage. Just addles the target and how that necessarily does. That frog is dead. Rip. Get that ability from my blue mage twister. Maybe I should try to get hit by that. AoE demi is kind of nice. Ninja abilities are so garbage. The good thing about ninja is the dual wielding thing. That's it. The actual abilities are like the absolute most trash tier abilities. Like, what's the point of even doing damage when you do like 1 damage or whatever? Try not to give the red mage a very good place to hit us with like Twister here. I want to try to get my own blue mage twistered. Just twister my blue mage. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Could have turned with my back so I have a better chance of getting hit. No. No. Everybody move away. I need that one too. Give me all your abilities. Thank you. Need him to have enough MP so he can do that twister. Magic would be really useful because fighter enemies especially have very little MP, so Twister. Magic hammer, I mean I'll take anything he has to give me. It's fine with me. Who needs to go find enemies when you can just find a blue mage that has all the abilities already? Way easier that way. Just got health to handle whatever you guys are throw at him. 1% my ass. I'm hitting the twister. That's the one I really want. Do that again. How do you know that one? Oh yeah, we'll be hearing him miss a lot. This king loves them. But I don't have steal ability. You can steal. Why don't you get steal ability, blue mage stuff? If you're a blue mage. He has enough mana to cast Twister. Plenty of mana. Use it. No white wins, so at least that one I don't have to steal home. Hit me with Twister. Please. Oh crap. Actually, really it wouldn't be too bad to learn, but except it probably would kill me, so... Oh, so much for learning Twister. I still learned a few things. There's some bad RNG for him. Like 6 of us and 1 of him. And what's the odds of that? Starfire is the strongest katana we have right now. Doesn't matter, it isn't very powerful. It's got the ultimate masher. Masamune is the strongest one. 65 attack. Still haven't found the Sorry Friend one. Unless it's the only place left to really check is the place we're supposed to go for the story mission. 10 more days for that one. 5 more enemies, so 1 more battle. 5 more days for that one. I didn't check the Yogg's Steady plains. Nagrarok? Maybe Ragnarok? Tiara? Guild Tiara given to the most beautiful women. Special abilities. Got a bunch of resists. It's been cleaner, better get on that. Aw. Knight Sword would like Ragnarok. Made like Ragnarok with better. A lot of attack. The strongest thing. It's not elemental, so yeah, oh wow. 75 attack, that's got one move, that is really strong actually. Got speed of 6, so I'll lose the jump out of the sequence, but I mean, for that damage increase, hells yeah. Once I go back to Paladin, that is. Alright. I think I've checked every town for that other mission, so... Raid Hill, another Masamune. There's a dual-wield Masamunes. 456. Still need one more Zodiac ore for that stupid Weaver's Way thing. Alright, we need this broken sword once we get Roomba's whatever. This is Lure Breaker. Oh, Rabbit Tail, although this one... What do I get out of this? Tonberry and a Flurry Rope, neither of which I want, so... This one here we get Ally Finder 2, which I don't know what the use of that is. One over here. Can you spawn where you're about to go? It's like shit. Oh. Attacking everything. Pause time here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. I've already wiped the dust off the game shelves. Yeah, I gotta do that too. Gotta do that constantly. The shelves get dusty. No missile, no instruments, no techniques. Well, we don't really use techniques too much anymore. Right. Get murdered. Backstab for the win. Front stab for the loss. Side stab for the win. These guys. These guys are too tanky. Damage, that's it. Beat down their ass. Yeah. Boo. I don't know if this guy had anything good to, like any abilities that'd be good to steal. We've learned most of the useful abilities. It's like the level X whatever abilities and stuff like roulette, like things I would never use. I guess Twister are probably the only one that would probably be really good that I haven't learned yet. I'm going for a back attack. It stopped. Should be able to use steel weapon on these rock beasts. They clearly have a weapon stuck right there. I wonder if you have like 2 weapons of the same type equipped, do you learn the ability on those weapons twice as fast? Because I should have gotten like 160 points there on my Muramasa. You guys are gonna block me, isn't he? Up wood. A whole bunch of cat girls and a Moogle with a harem. No haste, no stop, no holy. I hate this map, like, everybody's so far apart at the beginning. It's like 3 turns to even get close to the other enemy. Just Totema, I guess. Nuke 'em. Like, Marsh isn't gonna get like 10 JP in like no time at all or anything. Yeah, it's a lot faster. Done. Plus 4 GP, right? I think you only get 1 when you kill, like, multiple people in one go, which is kind of bullshit. Right. Oblivion, let's go back to Paladin. I got Roomba's Tail, number 2. Get that other sword. Back to Paladin. Naragok or Nagragok. Can't even say that. Nagragok. Excalibur. Working with that and the sequence. Give myself like a move of like 6. Insane. My adamant armor. Dash boots. Is this better than the Hanya helm? It's hard to tell. Defense 391 versus 390 is slightly better. Resistance 276 versus 280. So, Hanya helm, I mean, considering you get more resistance, it's probably better of the two. Alright, what's my damage output now? 443. What did I have as a ninja? It was like pretty close to the same thing. Alright. Have any missions still going? Just that story friend one. There we go. Send this one up. Wait. Oh no, I need the Runba's Tail. I need to send somebody up on Runba's Tail to get that broken sword. Secret books. Don't have that. Gold cap we have now. What was the reward out of this one? Magic fruit. Assuming that's another story mission thing. 10 days. Alright, it's just days, it's not a problem. Some Nebelote. And we're never gonna see the one that needs Runba's tail to get the other sword. That is the way of the world. Magic fruit. We'll put that one once we get back. Alright. Let's look at the story mission. Potentially this other mission there were. To Embervale. Can't steal, problem. Can't use missiles, no problem. No, can't use instruments, no problem. Easiest one. I mean, you can't steal from these kind of enemies anyways. Out of my way! Wait, how's he attacking me? I'm concealed. Oh, bullshit on that. Bullshit. Shouldn't be able to see me when I'm concealed. Fucking cheats, man. The hell? Apparently. So cheating. What the hell does conceal even do? Doesn't make it so that you can, you know, you're guaranteed to hit when you hit things. Doesn't make it so that enemies can't see you. Like, what does it even do? Does nothing. They're just less likely to hit you. You know, not necessarily like immune, but yeah, that guy's parked in a worse spot too, like right next to the river. This is really hard to hit. Boo. I feel like we definitely need to skill. 351 health. For Batius. All these things are tanky as shit. Every time I see those Marlboros, they're almost dead. They just look like they're enjoying it way too much. Time to get twisted. That's annoying. %30 chance of death. Ooh. Gonna do some pretty good damage. Damage. This ultimate masher thing doesn't do a lot of damage, unfortunately. It's pretty weak damage output, but does have Ultima. It's a pointless move of a corpse. It was stuck in a corner where it was like wasn't in anybody's way. Let's put it somewhere where it gets in people's way. You're gonna smack me. Yep. Dumbass. What could the Judge Master Civ be? It was inside of our hearts all along. Sure got here fast. It's not like I've got anything better to do. Have you met them already? No, not yet. There's something I need first. So I've come here. Marsh, can I ask you something to do for me? Certainly, what? Why don't you go to Sienna Gorge and find some amber? Amber? It's a request from your friend Ezel, the genius. He needs it to make a powerful anti-law. Anti-law? You weren't going to use it, are you? You may need it in the Ember Vale. Are you sure it's okay? You being the Judge Master and all? I'm prepared to face the consequences. Can't you just, like, I don't know, not put the law into passing? Alright then, I'll go look for some. I'll meet up with you there a little later. Seems like he's heading towards the Sienna Gorge. What do you want to do, Ritz? Should we follow him? Ritz and her white hair. You gotta want to go back home. I got white hair. Caligula. Some fancy boots. Ooh, got it last place. Badoosh. There's the story friend one. The only place that was left to check. Just like a single dude. Someone's about to die real fast. That's those new boots we got to Caligula. Like better than dash boots. Just a little bit of weapon attack. Some defense. No movement. It'd be nice to find the dash boots that give me like 2 move. There's like a jump boots that give me that gives me +2 jump. Must be the monster. Sorry, but you gotta go. I can't see where I'm going. They've locked off the view completely. This monster gonna commit suicide? Yes, yes it will. Would be interesting. Let's meteor it. Marsh dodge! Wish there had been some other way. Yeah, I guess we could have captured it. But the game wouldn't let us. Bangahelm, Epe Prison, Bastard Meteor. Go back to Siege, I guess. Back to Siege we go. Any good in terms of actual looking? really wish... Fucking hell. I hate this system. I really wish I was able to compare the items in the actual like weapon choosing menu, not have to like leave it and go here and compare things this way. Alright, so cactus stick is clearly the best. You know, I wish it would at least sort these in order too. Like put the cactus stick below the Vesper. It's clearly better than the Vesper in every way. So cactus stick is clearly the strongest mace out of the bunch. And we got this one recently too, that's the Rafika. Doesn't have any sort of special abilities, probably just does add 15 evasion though. It's pretty strong. Doesn't really add much else, just like super high evasion. And the Sacred Shield adds 10 evasion, plus adds like all the nullification stuff, so Sacred Shield is still better. Jesus. All this time I tried every button except for start. Still, it doesn't really compare though, it just shows you, okay, like, here's your stats with the item. It doesn't show how different they are. I mean, I guess it could show that, you know, this shield, I guess, is slightly more resistance, but, you know, it'd be nice if it had, like, plus this or minus this, you know, like, just... There's plenty of space on the side of these stats. They could have easily +5, -5, whatever. So it's still not the best. So you can see this one here would be better stats overall, but doesn't have all the buffs. Still not a perfect system. I should give this to, you know, I'm gonna give this this hat to Marsh, because, you know, it's like really strong. I need to give more of these hats. It's a friggin' OP hat. I guess it's a quick way of comparing, like, you know, what's better, this or this. I guess it's like one that doesn't do it, at least you can kind of see. Yeah, this one has way more resist my current thing. Reaper Cloak it is. Dash boots. Can't use the other thing. That sucks. Guess paladins can't use that. Well, I guess we're not giving it to Marsh. We'll give it to our other thief dude. This one gives me +4 defense, -2 resistance. That's good. Oops. Should I keep this guy on thief? Let's see, 405. Change him to fighter. Damage can I have here? Like a special thing if you have both the red and blue crits. That's a little more damage. 405 was my weapon attack. this one on. Too much resistance. Damage dealing, or do I want speed? Good damage dealing. Cupid with this one. Cupid could be useful. It's a charm an enemy. Have chivalry. Holy Blade's pretty strong. Take chivalry. Some of those being attacked, I think. More Gizzle Greens. Enough of those Gizzle Greens. Wait, did we lose Lutia Pass? No, you freed. So lost it at some point. Same thing with Osmond Field. Strange. He was under attack for too long. Like right there. I don't know if there's any usefulness of like freeing all the places, but no techniques, no target at all, no blades. Well, so much for using my my fighter. For sure both those weapons are considered blades, right? Yeah. Deep. Seems like Death and Meteor are like practically the same chance of working. Also just cast Death, which insta kills them. Because Meteor is just an AoE, is the only upside. I mean a big AoE, it's literally the same size as regular AoE. Should be the size of a summon AoE. Slight overkill there. Dude had like 200 health. Almost like slightly better chance than the insta-death ability. It's like way more mana too. Clan League will be running again this year. While favorites are last year's winner, the Brown Rabbits, they'll have a lot of competition. Well, the Clan League. The Clan League is tiered competition to determine the best clan in the land. Winners are chosen by popular vote and engagement standings. League Committee Chair Sid expects a good turnout this year. Winners last year are the Brown Rabbits, led by Billy. So we're going to be entering the Clan League. Let's see, Sienna Gorge, 10 enemies. McEnroe. Sketchy Thief. We were playing on the Deady Fields, and some weirdo took Laudy's favorite sketchbook. Sketchbook out of that. Another Masamune. That's like 3 Masamunes. I only have 2 hands. Is there any time on this? 25 days? Nothing on that. It's going well. Kicking some ass. Tower. Buffing on cats. Pepper girl. Still need the magic cloth. I need like magic cotton or something for him. Thunderstone, storm sword. Thunderstone and stormstone. I don't think I've seen either of those. We'll get the master sword. Somebody kill Link. Oh, I actually have those. Oh, alright. Wait, what do I need? Soldiery. It's easy enough. Probably don't even need to equip them. Okay, I'll equip, not equip. Keeping him naked is not the best. Maximilian. Keisha Hats. Caligula. Fabled Sword. Got this knock clip. 3 battles, ugh. Alright, that's the other one I needed. Inspiration. Neville's the only one who can handle this. Got this, Neville. One battle, it's not bad. At least we're finally getting these run but tail missions out of the way. These have been in my, like, log here forever. Alright, got 3 missions, 3 battles worth of battles to do. 1. Katanas. No animals here, so that's not a problem. No skills. Ugh. Actually, we sent Neville out, so that's not a problem. Katanas. Diane's with us right now, so I'll switch her to a bow, I guess. Or just not use her. So I think if I use like any of her other spells, it's considered using a katana, like last breath and stuff. So switch her to a bow for now. I guess. You know, the thing is only 60%, but I seem to hit it way more often than 60%, which I'm not complaining about. The RNG giveth and the RNG taketh away, after all. I think he's dead. You could have another turn. I should just have like a big team of jugglers and Marsh. It's like 5 jugglers and Marsh. Just give Marsh 5 turns, 6 turns a battle. What? And you got lucky there dodging that first one. Just killed 3 dudes in 1 turn. I think at this point these guys would be running away. Yeah, for sure. By far the Juggler is the best ability, the best class for Moogles. Such a good utility, like Stop is extremely useful, and Smile, like both Stop and Smile are by far the 2 best abilities out of Juggler. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, they don't have shitty totemas, but they don't have a lot of damage output, so it's not like the shitty, you know, Diane's shitty totema, the new move's shitty totema. I forget, the Bengas I think are physical attack totema too, so they're okay. The MP ones, yeah. I mean, there's definitely some times where that's useful, but, you know, most of the time it's not. Boo. And the RNG taketh away. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the biggest issue with Montblanc is his speed. I can't throw the poor guy away. It's the starter. Can't throw away starters. It's like throwing away your Charizard. You just don't do that. This game's so easy anyways, you don't need to, like, min-max your characters. Unless there's, like, some sort of optional, like, super... I mean, it probably is, considering it's Final Fantasy. Probably some, like, super battles you could do that, you can only do, like, near the end of the game or something. Inspiration. Broken Sword. By far, it's definitely that's way easier than the previous games for sure. Playing League Match 1 versus the Yellow Powers with the Z. No cancellations. It's rank 2. I just do this by myself. Yeah, that's true. Bug Knight, I'd never touched it. Where's the tourney take place? I figured it would be in the palace. Maybe they don't tell you where the hell the thing is. Sketchy thief I gotta do. Betty planes. Maybe it's just this guy. Maybe they're just roaming around. You think they'd be in an arena or something. Engage. Oh, copycat. We attack first. I've yet to see stop shot. I figured it'd be a thing, but it must be like a end game gun. Better be picked up a gun recently and haven't checked back on the gunner. Very possible. Firebone's probably the only other one that might be useful. Whole berserk thing. Keeps them from using abilities. Of course, makes their armor weaker. Yeah, concentrate is definitely like that's a must-have for sure. That makes Moogles way better for stuff like, especially the juggler, be able to use stop like most of the time. Makes it very, very strong. We'll be sorry. No, we won't. Nuh-uh. You'll be sorry. This is thinking hard. She doesn't know what to do. She's too far from anything. Yeah, exactly. It's very overpowered for sure. Yep. Oops. 0%. Sure you don't copycat by accident. Strike back. Boo. Strike this back. Yeah. It's bad you can't use like last breath with a bow, like with range. That would be broken. Airbender is definitely one of the strongest starting abilities, though, but I mean, obviously, once you get to when halfway through the game, it becomes trash compared to regular attacks. Airbender is really good at the beginning. Meteor. Image. It's kind of annoying. You're blocking the stairs. You're really blocking the stairs. That guy just moves forward one square. But he did not. Where the most useless class in this would be, if you don't count the dual wielding aspect of it, the ninja probably is one of the most useless ones. Their abilities are just, I mean, it's like weaker versions of the juggler abilities. Repair. We won. That's one win for us. Woo. Yeah, that's true. Sacrificial damage to Benga. The really specific one. Yeah, do damage to Benga. I mean, it's good if you had like a specific, maybe damage to humans. Be pretty powerful. Be immune. Geniuses. New moves, strong with magic. Tellac flower. 2 battles. Cottonwald is just crouching. I know it's a tough one. The C team there. Some Diana, I guess. On the waves, life water. Skull, we need skull. Don't have life water though. Boo. Steel pool scroll. Some secret books. There's steel pool scroll. I do. This is Neville. Days. Arm and Wing. Get a friend badge. What was that for? Remember that was needed for a quest, but I don't remember which one. No, it's not strong enough. I mean, no might be able to handle it, but... Gauge. I thought surrender is the default option, so I guess I click yes or just like surrendering instantly. So there's 100 status. There's no stop for us. Kill that alchemist ASAP. Magic force will have you laying on the ground. So we use magic. Let's nullify the magical powers. Or we could just kill them all. It's another option. No man. Oh man, he's magical. Ooh, that was close. He almost killed us. Let's do that again. Big cheese. Fuzzy pickles. Ring. No man can kill me. Found a loophole. You guys have really high resistance. Punch in the old-fashioned way, I guess. It's gonna be a status effect. Don't do that. Get in trouble. with a 44% chance, I guess. 3. Magic hammer, I guess. 32 MP damage. Kinda shitty. Natural magicum. I mean, that doesn't really do that much damage. It's Green Touch out of range. That's... I guess we'll do Magic Hammer. There's nothing else I can really do in this range. Wish I picked up a Twister. Yeah, Benga's kind of shitty. I mean, I only have one Benga in my team, and he sucks. He's the worst of my team, so... But in a way, it kind of makes sense. Like, I think all the Benga classes are, like, very simple to unlock. Unlike the Vieira. The Vieira is probably the most complicated ones to unlock. But in general, the Benga is just, yeah, just sucks. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that's like really good that only they can use. Maybe something on like Dragoon, maybe there's like a 999 and AP thing that I haven't picked up yet, but oh, they don't get double, they don't get dual wield, they don't get like double cast, they don't get you know, they don't get concentrate. Like, I haven't seen anything that's super useful on them that only they get. Went wrong. We won. I wonder if we can beat our next opponent too. Spoilers, we can. Image to Numu. Master Sword. Let's see if this is badass. Yeah, which is basically the Numu, or the Benga version of a fighter. Which is like, eh. Da 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 da. Doesn't have any abilities. Should totally be some sort of like, you know, some sort of like Link pun. Maybe there will be. Only Master Swordsman may wield this weapon. Great Sword two-hand. Null's KO. It's not even that strong for a two-handed weapon. It's kind of shitty, actually. Soldier Paladin only. Yeah, it sucks. Now, if it actually had the ability of KOing enemies. Yeah, exactly. One more battle for this one, and 9 more days for this one. Gotta get this one here. We've got 14 days to make our way to the Deadly Plains here. We've run out of time on this one. Brown rabbits. Environments. Do have Choco Gratin. Yeah, that would be awesome if it actually had the ability of shooting beams, so you can like attack from like a range of 2 or 3 or something like that. That would actually be good. Without using abilities. Ditty flames. Sketchy feet. Check the laws. Can't steal no missile instruments. No problem. We shouldn't have anything worth stealing. Gramasax. Do I have that? Must have that. And no stealing is probably good when we're going up against thieves. Less chance of them trying to steal our shit. Baldwin. Yeah, plus they have a thief armlet, so that actually works in our favor. Keep the sketchbook, did you? Well, you can't play with the plan, or you can play with the plan I created. A monster out of a sketchbook. Oh, knows. What to? He's thinking. He's thinking. He's really thinking. I can just murder them all. That works. Not like I'll be able to get 10 job points in 5 seconds. I was gonna say, there's one thing that's gonna survive. I guess all of them are gonna survive except for that one dude. Sure, if only we were better artists. Only the boss that died. It's kind of ironic. Do it again. Pulling is stupid. Why did he walk up to me? My anti-missiles? Wow. These guys got really shafted with the laws, by the way. Anti-missile, anti-steal. They have archers and they have thieves. Not often the laws work in my favor. Square too far. some damage. Or not. 70% chance. Boo. Well, in terms of pure stats, maybe, but Moogles are definitely. What did he just do there? I guess he sacrificed himself. I mean, that's not the smartest idea there, sacrificing yourself for, like, a dude who's just gonna die. Can't even attack. But yeah. Moogles are definitely stronger than Bangas in terms of abilities by far. Bangas are the worst in abilities. And that's really what matters. Who cares about how much damage you're putting out? You're gonna be useful to the party in other ways, and hey. Go Sketchbook, let's head home. Bangas are just not useful. At least the one I have, I don't know, maybe I haven't really worked on the other classes, but... Sketchbook. Well, yeah, Vera is definitely stronger than any of them, but... Tilak Flower. More dates for that one. Find. 5 more dates for this one. I don't mean use illusion magic, but the alchemist and sage I find are really strong too. A good mix of like useful abilities. But I guess illusion could be good. Especially if you get a bunch of them. You just nuke the entire field constantly. I just eh. We will win! Surrender! No techniques, no target all, no blades. Alright. Hopefully they have a bunch of illusionists, just so they can do nothing. Get that Masamune. Keep working on Ultimate Masher. Then Nutsy, let's engage fair and square. The previous champion, we will take your challenge. Fair and square, it's like 6 versus 4. Totally fair. Christine's gonna come and whack us with her club. She's a white mage and she's a dumbass. Well, a white mage actually does something other than run into the enemy and try to attack them. It's a miracle. Do it again! Good thing she has protection against physical attacks. Got us, but this doesn't make you the champions. I mean, it kind of does. We defeat the, the champions. You are the champion. Apparently doesn't understand how tournaments work. Tag, you're it. Accurate. The judge is in my way. Freaking judge. Really vanilla. She's got a summon on me. Fire damage. She's gonna get Ifrit back. Going. And she has elementalist abilities too. Miss. Boo. Jesus. Just throw her into a ditch. That's where your corpse belongs. Right, maybe we can go to for the championship. I mean, did we just defeat the champions? For the last year's champions? Pet. I think it's under attack. So I don't know how we lost this one. It must have been under attack. This one here. I'm pretty sure we had both of those freed at some point. Not for sure we had Lugia Pass freed, but it was under attack and I didn't notice it until it expired. Let's see books. Get Ditty Plains done. I guess it's Nibble. White Koopos. Silk Bloom and Moonbloom. 4 battles, jeez. Can actually do it. Dan can do it. 4 battles is a long time. It's definitely one of the biggest ones I've had so far. In terms of the amount of time. Sword and D-Stone. And that one. I don't have anybody strong enough to guarantee. I'll have to wait. Yeah, we're still using Monk, actually. Switching back from Monk to something else, maybe he's gonna be stronger. Not guaranteed. Oh, there we go. It's going to do this one. We have like the dregs left now in our party. Got enough to put back at least. So we're using fighter, I think. Dual wielding those blades. Good resistance and Null's fires on the side of those. Run away if you like, Kupo. Stop, no holy, no berserk. Kupo, you won't lose, Kupo. This is the last match. We will win this one. Hey, why do they have a human on their side? That's cheating. I'm allowed having a human. Oh no, he's stealing my kill. Not my money. Got over 1 million. Oh good, he didn't steal any. Stop. Let's get the Blue Mage turn, because the other ones are going to get their turns pretty quickly. Blue Mage is not going to go for a while. There's nothing I'm good for. Bad bread. SMP is the worst. No more MP for you. Oh, you got 5 back. It's cheating. Just stop timing damage. It said no stopping. You said no stopping. The law is no stopping. You guys breaking the law. Put him in jail. Everyone gets a yellow ticket because, you know, he's got a freaking ribbon. Bullshit. It's the first time I've actually seen an enemy purposely break the law, though. Yeah. It's not fair. Good damage to MP anyways, so... You know, it's not like yellow cards do anything for them anyways. They don't exist after the battle ends, so... Kill him before that gets more MP back. Ouch. Ow. No, you've overdone it, Kupo. You broke the law. Pay the fine. Stupid gunners and their really fast dodging abilities. What gun did he have? Maybe he had the stopping gun outsider. Yeah, I bet you that's the stop thing. Could have had that. Oh well. Hindsight and all that jazz. You steal it off his corpse. I don't even have steel equipped, so. Oh well. Hey, Vonic Vortex. Humans. How dare they? Frog tried to lick me. It's holy, isn't it? Okay, now. Hopefully that's not considered holy. It's hard to tell what's considered what in this. Never played past the intro. Never played past the snowballs thing. I mean, other than, you know, getting stronger and stronger abilities, you're basically doing the same thing. Oh, what the hell? I mean, it was a 28% chance, but this guy's hard to hit. It's just gonna keep going, like, positions where I can't easily access him. It sucks. I'd love to be able to stop him, but I don't have the ability of stopping him. It's gonna break the law. Let's try maybe Firebomb. It's too far. Can't use Ring. What's Ball do? Fuse. Nagger just disables him. Let's try maybe... Try Berserk him, maybe? Yeah. Wait, what? What? Why did I get a yellow card? What did I use? Oh, Berserk. Fuck. I never like even considered Berserk because like I never used Berserk. I just looked at it's like, oh, I can't use Stop and Holy, and then, you know, whatever. I didn't think Berserk was a law there. Oh well. Another card for Mog. For Montblanc. Not the first of, or not the first of many. It's one of many. There. Finally, does this mean we're going to the finals? I thought we were in the finals. I thought this was the last group. Didn't we just literally say this is it? After this, we're number 1 or whatever. Oh, that's fine. Volunteer and a reward. Woo. He's not learning any abilities anyways, so... No AP, oh shucks. No damage to Moogles. Let's keep that. Yeah. Almighty, what the hell's that? Huh. Yeah, that one's a good one. Six more enemies, 2 battles, 3 more battles, 7 more days. Clan League. Patrol? There's the outsider. There's that gun I could have stolen. That's got to be the slow shot or stop shot the guy used on us. I'm surprised this one has cancellations accepted. All the other ones were cancellations, like, not allowed. Special law in effect. Eh? Back when we had to fight the brown bunnies again. I'll clip up for this one. 3 battles. I don't know, I still kick their ass, so... I clearly kick their ass. Oh well. most of my A-team out on... Need to get some battles done here. Is there anything that's under attack anywhere? Ring bench, Siege Room. Geomancy. Some portability. Moongle's been naked all this time? What the fuck? Because I got him out of jail. I keep forgetting when you go in jail, you're like naked on the way out. How long has he been naked? Been running around with his Moogle hanging out. Defense and has move and jump. It's the 306 versus. It's probably worth it for the move and all that stuff. Increases resistance to elements by 1 level. Absorb, null, have, null, and weak. Concentrate, I guess. Archive Cave. It's gonna be 2 battles. Let's get over here. No status, no color magic, no steel. Great. Montblanc is basically useless. Guess I can use Smile. It's the only thing I could use that's any use. Hey, Sugar. Slip a lot. On purpose or accidentally? I was like, shit. I'm supposed to wake up at 5 AM, it's noon. That's good at least. Some good sleep. perfect range of everything. Alright, let's see if this works in our favor. Smell gives the character use it on a turn. Oh, that did not work in our favor at all. Put like all our guys to sleep and put one of theirs to sleep. Oh yeah, status effect. Whoops. That's totally not in our favor in any way. I still don't know why laws are still a thing. Like, because Mute doesn't control the laws now, does he? I mean, didn't the judges go independent? So why are the judges even still doing the laws? Like, a lot of stuff doesn't make sense. Plus, you have the friggin' like judge master kind of on your side at this point. Like, I don't understand why laws are still a thing. And if they are, then like, I don't know. It's just weird. The game makes no sense at this point in terms of the whole law system. I can see if the judges went rogue and they're just like, hey, this is fun, let's just keep doing this, but I don't know. Of course he dodged and unless he killed him. Yeah. Hey, we've been doing this all this time. Might as well just keep doing it. I still can't pay for this. What happens if you had 0 MP and then use Match Magic? Would the dude die instantly? Okay, that was not a status effect. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit. It was not a status effect. Yeah, probably. Product Development Division 4, I know, right? It's like Tokyo RPG Factory. this again. We're like we're at an extra turn. Let's go. Yeah. Part of PDD4. I'll bring my blue mage because all his abilities are considered status. Oh no, no color magic. That's why I fucked up. It wasn't a status thing. It was. I just realized you got color magic. Duh. Oh well. My fault, I'm sorry. I still say KO should be considered a status effect. Revive him and kill him again. Yes. You had a 50% chance of not missing. You missed. Suicidal. Attacking me. I thought he was going to be attacking me. I just realized these guys are level 16. Why are they level 16? Hey, Arrow Slayer. How's it going? It's a fun game. Not as good as the original, but still quite good. Water. I'll show you how to deal with water. Hours. Guess you like played them multiple times. At this point, I'm what 62 hours, and I'm if I decide to do all the missions, and I mean I'm pretty. I got to be in like last. Well, I'm definitely in last third. It's 300 missions. I'm like 200 and like 220 at this point, maybe. Chance. Inuyasha, good choice. We just push the judge into the lava. Smile. Yep, it is super annoying. Especially when you need certain things and You don't see any missions with them, like the Zodiac Ore. I found one once in one of the treasure hunts. I need 2 Zodiac Ore to get that that stupid alloy there, which I need for another quest. If there's any missions that give you Zodiac Ore, I've never seen them. Yeah, I believe it. Oh. Guess I didn't get attacked this time. One more enemy. 2 more battles. Alright, we go to Burvenia. 2 more battles. I need 2 more battles in total. Do 1 battle at Burvenia. Smooth no techniques. Kinda sucks. Dig, dig, dig. Oh, Zodiac War. Be there ASAP. Anybody that can, Buttloth can handle it. Oh, McEnroe, he's useless. There you go, send McEnroe. Go dig. Zodiac Ore, that'll give you the second Zodiac Ore when you need. See, you just speak its name and it happens. Oh, I'm definitely at endgame. There's like 3 story missions if I'm calculating correctly, or you know the game's not going to be like surprise. It's actually more. Or sigil. These are just for the, yeah, these sigils are just for the, like another set of that other, those spirit stone thing, isn't it? Let's need another Matterite. Didn't see another one of those. Alright, so this should finally get us the Zodiac Ore we need for this Cruside alloy. So then we'll be able to turn into this Weaver's Way. I don't know what the Zankla says, but it better be damn good. We notice what was the requirement for that. It's just days, 1 more battle. Battles it is. Okay, so summon haste and stop. I'll give her to stop. Found bunnies again. Jeez. No summon would probably be good. Oh. I guess they have their own laws. Forbidden law cards. Well, there's no laws, so... I guess you just can't add your own laws. Finals at last, we're ready to take you on. Sorry, but we're not going to lose this one. Chico. Maybe the Almighty card or something. This will be an easy win. Oh, we can cast stop, so stop it is. Stop in the name of love. We lost. I guess that makes you the champions again. Oh, we just had to defeat the the boss. Well, that was easy. Patrol. What kind of shitty like tournament is that? We just defeat the boss. The damage to humans is probably handy to have. Get rid of the anti-knight swords. Yeah, good team effort, yeah. What? Who's jumping though? Why? Who's jumping? Usually jumping is like guaranteed. Maybe it's like 99% chance and I failed the 99% chance. Jumping is always like a guarantee. What the fuck? Why? It's not fair. The hell, McEnroe? Yeah, he's fired. Screw him. I've never seen... Every time I've seen them jumping, it's always like, okay, they're guaranteed to win. And not once has that ever not been the case. What the hell? That's so bullshit. So much for the Zodiac War. I guess we're never doing that. No Zodiac War for us. Never see that one again, I'm sure. Freaking hell. Dean, you can go do this. It's a no man over here. They're Lutia pass back. It's so bullshit. Demand a recount. Just gonna get life water. It's not about how this reserve mission thing is for. Get a mage masher, but I've yet to see either of those. Man, I'm so pissed off now. I was like this close to getting that stupid. That's what we need to do. Gutswald. 20 days. It's only rank 3, so. I could have had this one. If I sent anybody other than McEnroe there. Freaking hell. I can reload, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reload would have been prior or after I sent him out, so. Oh well. It sucks. What can you do? Days, 20 days, one more battle. Alright, one more battle for these two bigger ones to come back. Watch these two fail too. Swords, no copycat, no sabers. Good. Don't bring the blue mage in. It's fine with me. Hey, Santanta Gaming. How's it going? Weird. Oh, I wasn't able to go to that spot, even though it was like lit up. Here has a really low chance of hitting. Which is weird, considering something like that should have a really high chance of hitting. Especially considering the, These guys are weak as hell at level 16. That's in Zelda. How is the new one? One day, and by one day I mean like probably never, I'll beat the wild, but no plans on picking up the new one, because yeah, I got to play it like after I beat the original. Shiva. I haven't seen Shiva yet in this one. Wow, Shiva looks weird. Looks like a Valkyrie. Oh, for sure, yeah. Get to enjoy every little bit of it. I mean, it would cheer a lot of people up. And just somebody threw Moogle ahead of you, you'd be smiling. Take what I've always wanted. Decapitated head of a Moogle. Yep. Little smile emojis. Yay. Love a knockout actually succeeds. There's always that little thing, is it gonna like spread up harder, or is it just gonna float back down? Which one is it gonna be? Silk Moon. That's fun. Looks like a katana. Tabarize. We're getting a whole bunch of new weapons now. think I've got enough of these. Yeah, 2's good. Always forget about those. Oops. Get our Lugia pass back. 6 areas left. I don't know if there's any way of getting these areas freed, because I've yet to see like any sort of quest for those. It's like a story-based thing. So all we have left to get is this one we lost at some point. I'm assuming we can't free this one. And these ones. This one, 3 more days for that one. And 13 more days for this one. Anything good out of those new weapons? Alright, so Outsider almost guaranteed is the stop shot, yeah. Neither of these have abilities. It's a one-handed katana with some evasion. Probably strong, maybe just a strong katana. Front sword. Garbage. The only good one of the recent ones is Outsider. Should put I should put Gotwald back to Gunner, but I guess you have him out on a mission. Let's see. Water. I think I've seen a quest that needed life water. It pisses me off. I could have had this. I don't think I need another Talic flower. Ida Royatome. Ankle boss. I have a triangle. Still coming from this one? 30 days, Jesus. If he was jumping, he'd be. I mean, Diane isn't even jumping, so. Just nether enough, but probably only. Do that one after the story mission. Over the hill. I'm not that old. Heh, haha. So funny. Just, Marsh always got picked on over there. When I imagined us engaging him head on, it just kind of seemed funny. I don't pick on Marsh anymore, though. Not here. True. Hey, look, his old whitey head. Fritz. Hope we'd never have to meet like this. Fritz, I have no desire to discuss this with you, Marsh. Can't let you go any farther. Even if it means fighting you, I won't back down. My feelings exactly, Ritz. I have to see Mute. That means I'm going through this valley. solo instruments and techniques. That's actually good for us, because they have that... Like, her main buddy is an archer, so... Technique's kind of annoying a little bit, but... It means we can use skills, so... Yeah. Let's go, Shara. Kill them all. I mean, I could just kill them all with totemas. Yeah, I know, right? Different music in this game? What? It's not a thing. Ritz, you have to do this, you know. I should see if we can stop them without you. Should check see if there's anything worth stealing. No, I know what I'm doing. I'll see this through. Okay, as long as you're cool. Sorry I asked, Ritz. There's very likely some stuff that's worth stealing in this, but... I love how, like, they're just running away because they can't use missile. Like, what do we do? Ribbons, the femme fatale. All status elements, yeah. Guess we're switching over to steel at least. I do. Small Madus. Just double cast. Probably. Ninja Tabby, haven't seen that either. Seventh Heaven is definitely one I haven't seen. Galmia set. Oh, time to strip them all naked. Nirvana staff, silver coat I haven't seen. Galmia shoes. A whole bunch of unique stuff. Oh, I guess we're restarting this one. Nice. Steal it all. Oops. Didn't have my second tech even selected, so... One problem. Steal, steal. Let's give us some speed here, as much as we can. Let's... Hey, Devin, he's gone. Hey, when they give you good shit, I'm definitely stealing everything that's not bolted down. Story missions are usually the best place to steal stuff. Where's the skip cutscene button? That thing ain't start. Yeah. Exactly, they don't need it after they're dead. Once we throw their corpses into the river, or the judge does. These rebels already had my dinner. Had some burgers. Burgers. They are good to have. Take all their mana. Never had those. There's none of those here in Canada. Probably good though. Called the heat burgers. That's generally what you do. Mexico has great food though, what I hear. You knew it would come back, didn't you? Maybe I did. Yes, games always have an ending after all. That's part of the fun, really, getting to the end. Of course, sometimes you don't want them to end just yet. I know, Ritz, I understand. At least that's why I decided I'd at least do everything I could. Even if the world was going to turn back no matter what, I'll have to take it laying down. Got some speed with this combo. Like no mana left. No mana for you. Steal both of those. Do all of that. Steal the weapon first. Yoink. It's kind of ironic I stole Femme Fatale. Finish off whatever MP they have left. Can't cast any nasty nukes. No more mana for you. Summoner with no mana. Sucker. These guys can't do anything because of the no missiles. It's great. They just don't know what to do. The AI is just broken. Kind of an annoying setup though. It's one bridge that can lead. Like nobody else can go anywhere. I know she's gonna punch me. Steal her armor. Just steal her in case she somehow like gets another turn. Steal the ribbon. It's definitely the more important of the two. Not that I have a lot of party members I can use that on. Technically I only need one ribbon, I only have one female party member. This one... this one can kill, we don't need a Madu. What's the goal, by the way? Is it to kill everything, or just to kill her? Okay, defeat rate's good. Good thing I checked, because she's very exposed right now. Especially after I steal this. Exactly. This is kind of annoying, though. This bridge. Okay, who has stuff worth stealing? Madu, Brigandine, Golden Hairband. Okay, we can murder her. The Ninja Tabby I need to steal off her. Problem is, these guys are all like ramped up. Steal the existing key. Oh crap, I don't have steel access round. Thought I remember seeing that. This is a really shitty area, by the way. Really shitty. Need to back up a bit. Need to leave them some room so they could, like, make their way over somewhere. Hopefully Ritz gets out of the way so I can... Hopefully she doesn't commit suicide. Be good. Get out of the way. You can't do anything. I guess I could... Ice damage still does a lot of damage. Even though you're completely naked. Alright. So what are we stealing here? Okay, so this one's garbage. Let's murder this one. We're definitely gonna need the judge to help out moving corpses here, because... Come on. It's 2 insta-kills I missed. That generally shocked you? I mean, I'm basically like 2 missions away from the end of the game, so probably. I don't remember any fake out credits. You sure you're thinking the right game? Like I'm basically at the end of the game, unless the end of the game that I think is the end of the game. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm very close to the end of the game here. So unless there's way more than I expect. Sure, we definitely need to steal her shit. It's gotta move. Just kind of stop on her. Really? 70%? It's the game. Where's the Chronicles? What? What the hell? She ended up managing to cast a complete revive. Ugh. That's annoying. Very rude of her. Can't do anything. Well, the game's going fine. Definitely getting near the end, it feels like, but I've got this really bullshit area here. I'm trying to steal stuff, but I can't because there's too many dudes blocking where I need to be. We should 11 minutes of straight gameplay. Why do people want me to die by playing that game? That's what I'd like to know. I had one more smoothie. Pretty sure drinking smoothies is probably the reason why you can only play 11 minutes of that game. Just saying. on, Shar, get over here. I can steal your bow and stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, this is so annoying. Alright, I need to go murder her so she doesn't revive our dudes again. I got that stuff though, but I can't get past these dudes. I'd have to like kill Corley. Problem is Corley's like, if I kill her there, I won't be able to go to Shara. It's just horrible. This is annoying. Okay, move out of the way so I can steal your shit. Thank you. Yes, yes, she is. She's being super annoying about it. Okay, good. Now I can steal her bow. 55% chance. Good, my bow. Steal that. Steal that accessory. It's not an accessory. Steal... shield? No. That thing wasn't a weapon. They're shoes. It's considered an accessory, I think. Unless there's a steel boots option that I've never picked up. Hell shit. Yeah, you can steal any ability the enemy has that you don't have. So right now she doesn't have any abilities I don't have, but if she had, let's say she had, I mean, generally the Viera and humans don't have a lot of overlapping abilities, but if she did have an ability that humans could learn, then I'd be able, and I didn't already have it, I'd be able to steal it from her. It says I don't have steel boots. I guess that's a different thing than steel accessories. I think I've ever seen... I don't know. I guess no tabby for me. Yeah, it sucks. Oh well. I think I remember that before. It's like, I thought for sure I remember before having issues stealing boots. Now she's just committing suicide. I wanted to steal that. Okay, good. I didn't kill her. I want to steal that ribbon. Although I don't need one ribbon, I only have one female character, so... stealing more than one would be pointless. I do need to silence that, either kill or silence that summoner before she revives everybody again, though. She's got some stuff I kind of want to take, but I guess I could tote her. That'd work. There's nothing against toting. Can't cast spells if you're toted, but it can still be stolen from. 50% though. Not great odds, but... Boo. Wait, I was gonna say, wait, she has a ribbon, but no, she doesn't. And move those corpses out of the way. No, not that one. Not the ones that are actually in the way. Steal her ribbon. Boo. Alright, that's great. Okay, good. She doesn't have enough to cast that Phoenix again. Oh wait, she does. Never mind. The cheap spell. I thought Phoenix would be like 15 mana minimum. That's super annoying. At least she's out in the open now because I can steal her shit. Coat taken. What else did she have? Stuff we don't need. The shoes we probably can't steal, so let's murder her face now. Still need to steal the ribbon from do you have anything else to steal? Other than the bow and the ribbon? Yeah, the Galmia set. Man. Too many things to steal. You'd leave that open so somebody can steal. Yeah, I guess I can't do anything. I'm gonna stand right here. Sounds work. Only 50% chance. Last breath is probably 50% chance too, so if I'm gonna take 50%, I'm gonna take 50% that kills it. Yep. Yeah, they screwed that up, obviously. This probably wasn't on purpose, it was like... forgot to include it. Yeah, no, right? Like, how would you ever get the boots off the person? But hey, you want to strip them out of their armor? No problem. We'll let you do that. Uh-oh, double cast. She's not allowed having double cast. She's not a Vera. She's cheating. He does not know. That's in style. Oh yeah. My ribbon. Probably the most annoying battle just because of the whole stealing thing. You want to steal everything, you're gonna have a bitch of a time. I can speak now, but it was mute before. Never noticed. Devil's in my way. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially like ribbons. Like I don't know. There's probably other ways of getting ribbons, but oh, don't. Still have my armor to steal. Okay, good thing I missed. Oh, never mind. She's dead. Can I take it off their corpse? Damn it. Gotta raise her just so I can steal. Yeah, gonna have to do it. I can't use techniques. Okay, Northcliffe, get one job to do. My job is to not kill her. Failed miserably. Yeah, let's not gather everybody so that when Ritz wakes up, she just, like, murders us all. Let's get everybody, like, back a bit here. Oh my god, I'm alive again! Alright, I'm taking your armor now. What? Now you're dead. Imagine reviving somebody, stripping them naked, then murdering them again. It's just way worse. Just take it off their corpse. Crap. Fritz is back. He's back in action. She could have hit 3 dudes, but instead she decided to attack the one person. I guess now we can just murder the boss. So we got everything we need. I could have finished this battle so fast if it wasn't her stealing shit. For keeping Ritz alive. This is a pain in the ass. Just because you want to steal things, they made things so hard to get to. Ritz. I don't suppose you'd come with me if I asked. We'll let you pass. I'll have you know my mind is still made up. Okay, I understand. See you later. Judge Master Sid is waiting for me. Hey Ritz, will you hate me if I bring the real world back? No, I won't. I don't think what you're doing is wrong either. I just want to stay here, that's all. I don't want to keep dyeing my hair. He's really going to do it. Think so? The old Marsh wouldn't have a chance. But he's different now, he's changed. Wonder why I haven't. Let's go, Ritz. Love hasn't turned back yet. Maximilian, Aegis Shield, damage to animal, adult. 55. Amber Veil. Alright, got a bunch of ribbons. Use one. There, check what the patrol was. I believe it's 30 armor mid for ward chocobo use. It's got to move and jump and all that shit, which is nice. Silver coat. Special on that. Dalmatius Yelmia set. Nowhere near as much defense as the other armor. So you trade defense for movement and jump. It's probably worth it. For like 30 defense, gain some attack and shit like that. Make your paladin like be able to walk across the map. Too bad we weren't able to steal their shoes. Give her a ribbon. Six more days for this one. Like one story mission left? We're like right at the end now. It feels like it. Feather cap. Ooh. There's no new rumors. Alright, what we got here? Choco bread, which I've yet to find anywhere to give this choco bread. Divine flower, ghosts of war. Some nibble out. 30 days dispatch. Take a while. Either of these. So need some Materite for that. Both of those for that. That's stupid. Items. It's been a while since I came here. Tempo and Nasamune. I'm ready to pick up 3 of these. Or breaker. Alright, we gotta check the weapons in the town. Just a good rapier, I guess. Old Doom. Seventh Heaven. Ultimate Shot. That's cool. But we don't use Hunters. Eh. Door Breaker. Really, nothing. All Sleep. Those are useless. The Ultimate Shot sounds cool. It's obviously the ultimate ability for Hunters, but yeah. Gun Crazy. Crusade Alloy and a Gun Gear. The one that needs Crusade Alloy. So we need like 4 Zodiac Ore to get all the missions, technically. We got like 1. Nope. As much as I want to do the other ones. I could do this one. Could I win Meat? And Magic Trophy. One dude would be good at it. Sent out. I guess I could turn her into Black Mage. Never mind. I can't do Black Mage on. Turn him to a Black Mage. Can't do Black Mage. Damn it. Turn him to a Black Mage. I can turn him to a Black Mage, because I'll be able to handle it. This is neat. This increases magic power, probably. I was not dancing, but holy no berserk no katanas. Triple Diane, I guess. Didn't she use a holy katana right now? She's gonna be like double find. I think I'm pretty sure she doesn't use her actual katana when she like uses last breath or whatever. Just punches them in the heart. I'm gonna say, if he confuses Marsh, I'm screwed. Marsh using. Switch him over and get that stop shot thing. God, he's like, his move 7 there is just insane. Need to get across the field? No problem. Send Marsh. Oh, we had insult to injury. Like, the first attack killed her. Second attack just sent her corpse flying. Really missed the 75%. Sucks. Get Nash. Not an elephant. Nope. She really wanted to die. Everybody wants to die, apparently. Silly hot snack. Seriously? Just a 69% chance. Try again. What? What? What was the rule? Did we break? Was there a copycat rule? You volunteer, no award. Whoop-de freaking do. Well, I guess I did lose some. I mean, we got into jail, so no matter what, would have lost that. Just lost my 50 points. Oh, katanas, yeah, duh, I forgot about katanas. Well, Mechanoids twice. Oh, that one was a questionable one. I just sent him because I didn't have any other Black Mage and didn't feel like switching ability to Black Mage. I know, right? Whatever shall I do? I can't afford that. Oh yeah, she got stripped naked when she went to the slammer. Only crimes you can't pay, yep. Only 3 more days. Oh. We have the life thing. What do we need? Time Mage. Who do we even have that can turn into a Time Mage? I don't think I have anybody that can turn into a Time Mage. Well, anybody that is actually able to go. Just have like Neville who's on a mission for like 1,000,000 days. Because we're gonna go into this one. Okay, now we just gotta let time expire for 1,000 days so we can get Neville back. I need the magic cotton to get the so these ones show as rank, like we can still do these ones, so these ones count as quests, even though they give us items that we already used. We did them via like story missions or whatever, like side missions. So these do count as extra missions, even though they give us items we've already finished with. Not like I'm aiming to get 300 missions or anything, but it's interesting that those are like separate missions, even though we've technically already did those. I can roam. Just gonna go do the story mission once I get Neville back. 10 more days. Still pissed that I lost out on that Zodiac ore that showed up like one time. Could have the Crusade ore done. At least finish one of these other missions. Game's like, nope. None of that. Two more days. It's a royal tome, which I have no idea what the hell that's for. Slippers, no hunt, no status. Status is kind of annoying, but Slippers and Hunter, no problem. Okay. Oh god. What happens if they steal our armor? We just lose it as a gun. We steal it back. It's just gone, isn't it? Our IP armor. It's not like best armor in the game or anything, but what kind of bullshit? slowed back. Maybe they'll show up as like invisible or something. Oh, it's his armor. No status. Eh. It looks like he's about to go to sleep. Fucking illusionists. It's gone. We just put it. We just threw it in the lava after picking it up. Oh well. Wait, no status. Sorry. I keep forgetting. Death is status. His sprite didn't split up like it normally does when death succeeds. My head. My head. Watch, it's gonna be like, we'll have that one where they like take your item or whatever. Volunteer, it's fine. Alright, that's like the... It's like the easiest slap in the face, or slap in the hand they could have done. Let's give him some new armor, I guess. This didn't steal my hat. That would have been like a million times worse. Print set, I guess. Here's better. All this stuff is better. Yeah, what was I wearing? Something as shitty as at least what I was. She gets stronger the further down you go, but it actually gets like weaker. It's open like the basic, like kind of medium armor set, like a armor sash. With like a medium armor set to like the light armor set, like robes. Alright, everybody's back. Let's go. Let's check to see if there's any interesting missions. I've yet to see what... I've yet to see what gives me truckle bread as soon as I say that. Every time I'm about to say that, it always gives me the thing that actually gives me... Either way, I need like 2 choco breads. I need to do this twice. Just to get enough to get the, both the kitty bread and the grown-up bread. What the hell, is it like chocobo season? Like all of a sudden you get like tons of chocobo stuff. It's only 10 days. Hard Moon Day 9. Lance. That one. Does this one need 4 battles? Nah. It's too long. So we can send somebody shitty. Probably we can't. It's probably like a top tier one. Rose not even like gonna attempt it. Neville's like the only one who's jumping. No blades, no summon, no haste. No problem with the summons or the haste. Blades. I guess not. What is he using right now? Definitely a blade. Chimera. It's a pretty looking Chimera. Ordering time. Somebody wants to die. It's just reflex, so no counterattack. Get lucky. Didn't even notice I was doing 0 damage. Friggin' holy katanas there. Fairies and holy damage sucks. That's one downside of using double Excaliburs. If you're fighting fairies, it's like, nope. No damage for you. Get a one non yog or non what's it called? The yog. Osmond feels like the only place that we have to free, not counting the yog, and of course the places which it makes sense that we won't be able to get. Can't get a palace, obviously. I don't know if we had this at one point. I feel like we had this at one point and must have gotten captured again. It's not showing up again as a free whatever. Get stuck playing the bad game. Well, to be fair, Atelia's gonna show up again like a million times. There's only a million Atelia games. I'm sure it'll be good. One more day. Hey, got chocolate bread. Woo! And we never get to use it. Go do this story mission, which I'm assuming is going to be the last story mission, because it's number 24 out of 24 on the list. Oh, the fact that it even comes up to the save game when you go into it. I think I just saved my game. Save it again. Game wants to really make sure... Wait, what? Oh, I was going to be like we can't go in there, what the hell? Valley. 55%. Hey, that's better than half. It's got to be good then. Yeah, but that could be the Steam version. The Steam version might be complete crap because, you know, PC ports usually suck. Oh, it's really beautiful. It really is beautiful. So that doesn't tell you anything about the quality of the game. This tells you the quality of the port. A king in ancient times built it as a prayer for peace. In that sense, it's more of a chapel than a palace. And it's here somewhere. Ivalice. Very bad reviews. I'm sure it'll be interesting to play. Ivalice, what happened? Answer me, Ivalice. He's not dead, merely unconscious. Yeah, because we're not in the young Lednar. Damn, Randall, we'll kill you this time. You're here to see Mute and the Queen. Let us in. Good master or not, you cannot pass. Hopefully now his plot armor is gone. Well, it's your call, Marsh. What do we do? Going in, I must see Mute. You know, he's gonna die so fast now that his plot armor is gone. And I'll help. Master Sid, that card. I'm glad I thought to bring it. Should even the field a bit. And hereby nullify all laws protecting Lednar. What is this card? I've nullified the fortune law the Queen put on you. You're no longer invincible, Lednar. This reeks of foul play. You weren't a judge. Can you just, like, put up a new card that says, like, all characters named Lednar are instantly dead? No katanas, boo. No damaged animals. Are there any animals? That's not a problem. Are Moogles considered animals? No skills. Okay, that's bad. I have to get rid of that one. I bring 5 people in. I guess Sid counts as one. Oh, I guess no point in bringing Diane. We can use katanas. Thanks, Pokemon Master. I'm sure I've played much worse games. Get out of here, weakling. You disgust me. This is Mute? Only his aggression and violence, not all of Mute. This time I will not fail to carry out my orders. I was giving you orders. The Queen? Mute? He'll be gone soon. What does it matter? Do you have anything worth stealing? Probably does. We already have an Excalibur, we already have a Patrol, we already have all that stuff. I don't need more. Get my bone blade back. Somebody gave you this, didn't they? Justine stole that. Just go in there and like murder him in one shot. Kind of funny. Lucky he's got really high dodge rate. He's thinking hard. He's doing a regular attack? What is he, a dumbass? Apparently he's a dumbass. Oops. That was the wrong one. That was supposed to be Smile. You know you're tired when... mean, Marsh is too OP, so he needed a timeout. Does this guy have 1 hit point left? Just taking it over there. Three hit points. My body feels so strange. I must win. I cannot lose. Not lose. Wow. Oh, he's definitely dead. Abyss. Stopping my own guy. It's very easy to mistake Smile and Ring. Doug. You're awake. Are you okay? Abyss. Lord Sid, and you. Prince, where's His Highness? He's not here. It's only us. He's inside, isn't he? Yes, with the Queen, I believe. Abyss, you can't walk in your condition. I seem to have taken more damage than I thought. You stay here, Bavis. Lord Sid. Don't make me worry further on your account. Yes, you're right, I'm sorry. No, I am the one who must apologize. I would not have been injured had I gotten here sooner. I will be fine, Master Sid. Quickly, you must hurry. This is waiting for you. Yes, that is why we are here. Please, help him. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll listen to us this time. Let's go. Let's Fancy statue? We're gonna fight that? Lednar is gone. That would be kind of cool. Where's Mute? I have to talk to him. Poor Mute. Now he's lost another friend. He hasn't lost anything. He just thinks he has. I'm gonna break his kneecaps at this rate. The world is an illusion. You can hold it in your hand and still be holding nothing. You have accepted this? No, I think you have not. You still want it, don't you? Yes, I do still want it. Give it to me. Happy family, power, and friends. All this you have here. This is the real you. I did want all those things, yes, but that's not me. Well, like Ritz, she dyes her hair. I felt like I had become someone else when I came here, but I hadn't. I am who I am, and I am what I have done. There is no real me out there. I'm right here. Mute understands. I know he does. That's why he's torn. Let me talk to him. I want to go back home together. Well, Mute, I'm on your side, you know. Say what you want to happen, and we'll make it so. Yeah, I'm sure they probably had like I'm not sure which one came first, the portrait or the sprite, but they probably changed the hair color of one of them. They just like I'm guessing maybe blonde on the portrait would have been washed out on the GBA, maybe on the display, so they just gave her like red hair to make it stand out more. They just didn't go back and change the portraits, the sprite's hair maybe. I think a lot of characters have blonde hair, so. Mama, Mute, where are you? Yeah. Could be, but we are talking about GBA here, so. Mute. Just like him, right? He's got brown hair in his portrait, but his sprite has blonde hair too, so. You want me to leave, Mute? No, I don't want you to go. Don't leave me alone. Mute. Please leave. Mute wishes it. Oh no. She's taking off her dress. Remedy, are you part of Mute too? Got some new music. I am the fulfiller of wishes. Alright, I like where this is going. Now, Mute's dearest wish is to stay here. And there is another who wishes the same thing. Me? I don't deny what you say, but this world is just a dream, and I'm done with dreaming. What are we missing? I'm missing Montblanc. Where's Montblanc out here? Where is he? He's just weird. Defeat the boss. Just gotta defeat the boss. Doesn't have any equipment. She's naked. Completely and utterly naked. For shame. Assuming she's immune to death. It'd be too easy if she wasn't. 0. She's immune to holy as well. Can I put her to sleep? Nope. In hindsight, I wouldn't have come in here with all these stupid laws in place. Amalek. Oh no, not my MP. Anything but that. Great. Just use Adramelech. He's the one who just attacked us. Did he just like jump out and like start attacking himself? What is happening here? It's kind of ironic. Adramelech just attacked Adramelech. Oh, she's almost dead already. And she does a regular attack. What kind of boss is this? Apparently. Alright, don't use ring this time. That's stupid. It's a game for kids, yeah. Apparently. Everybody, no! Fallen boss down. Totally won't have another form or anything. Mute. Mute, it's me. I'm here to see you. Mute. But they'll pick on me. You're embarrassing me, Dad. Mama, don't leave. Mute, I can help you. Go home together, Mute. You'll be a cripple again, Mute. Come on, you know you want to be. Part of me understands. Part of me wants to go home. But I still want things to stay like this. I'm the Wish Gatherer. I'm the World Maker. Desire is the thread that binds the world together. What is she now? Like some sort of weird, like... I don't know what I'm even looking at there. She's naked. She's wearing even less clothes now. Huh? This is remedy no longer. This is the pure essence of every wish that wakes up this world. That way she's naked. That explains a lot. Every wish. So if we can get rid of this, we can go home. God damn it. I really... If there's another battle, we're gonna have to, like, go... Like, return and just get rid of these laws before we go in here, because... I'm gonna do 3 battles in a row with these laws. Get new music again. Engage with Ligrim. Defeat the bullies. That's the plan. Alright, 581 health. Do it. Those Mateuses too. There were 3 Mateuses. Mute. Wake up, mute. I can't do this alone. Yes, I can. If you don't help me destroy this, nothing will happen. Marsh? Mute, can you hear me? Marsh, I want to go... Mute. So Mateuses. No damage. Just running around in the corner. Getting super annoying. She's going to attack again. She's doing something Omega. It's totally Ultima. Call it what you want, but it was totally Omega. Or it was totally Ultima. Oh, I'm actually gonna get another turn very shortly, so it's good to know. I'll flip another turn. Guess he can't do anything. And dead. For the 5th form. Mama. she's gonna turn into the statue. Oh, you just disappeared. Cute. Just the end. Now we gotta go in the real world and fight. Snow? What's it doing snowing in here? I think the world was trying to go back the way it was. It was snowing the day it changed. I guess Marsh did what he said he was going to do. It's auto-scrolling now. You know, it's at the end. And that's okay. I'm not pressing buttons. That's okay. I mean, going back? I thought you still weren't sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I never will be. I certainly don't want to lose this hair. Is white hair really so bad? I know, right? I mean, she's got white hair. Of course it is. You do realize her hair is white. Oh, my hair is white. Did you think worse of me because of it? Yes, I did. Sure, no. I think all Vieras have beautiful hair. It's different for me. I'm a human. I know, right? Her being this whole thing because of her hair. You're well loved by the spirits of Vera. White hair is the most beautiful gift of the spirits. White hair is beautiful? Only a human could receive this gift, Fritz. Only you. You were chosen. You were special. No, stop being special. You'll be fine, Ritz. You're tough, I know. Oh yeah. If you laugh, your mother will not be sad. That's why she wanted to stay here, right? I think it was you being sad that made her sad. Chara. That's why she was against going back home, because she's got white hair. She has to dye it. I think it must be as beautiful as new fallen snow. We'll call her granny hair or whatever. Thank you, Shara. I think I can go home now. Almost touch my heart. I can't think off the top of my head of anything that, you know, had touching points. Master Sid, the prince, is he not with you? Most of them are super predictable, so... No, he's disappeared. What is the meaning of this? Be calm, Bevis. It was none of Marsh's doing. Remedy. No, his wishes disappeared, and so did he. Marsh wanted to search for him, but I wouldn't allow it. It's mute. This world still exists. The prince must still be here. Have this. Dad, Marsh, I'll be right there. Hey, look, I opened the book again. We're back in this world. Suckers. Your Highness. Sorry to make you worry, Bambus. I'm fine, really. Your Highness. I had to say goodbye to Mom. I'm going home. Told me to look after you, Dad. Yes, suppose I need it. Marsh, let's go home. Marsh. Even after we leave, your mom will still be in your heart. It will never change, even if we do. Let's take it easy and see what happens. Okay. We're going back. The suddenness coming here was. I mean, you were sleeping when you came here, so probably. It won't be time to say goodbye or thanks to everyone. Kupo, leave that to me, Kupo. I'll spread the word for you, Marsh, Kupo. Thanks, Montblanc. You've been a great friend. I never would have made it this far without you. Ivalice, I might forget you in the other world. And you did so much for me here. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess he went back home. If you do forget Prince Mute, I'll remember and remain your faithful servant always. Have this. Thank you. She didn't call Montblanc. You leave Montblanc alone. I wonder if this Ivalice will just disappear. Good question. We wish it, the world will change. Likewise. Perhaps if those here wish it enough, they will remain. Though we in the other world may never come back. You're right, Dad. Goodbye, Ivalice. We'll never see you again. Goodbye, everyone. What's wrong, Kupo? I have to go home. Bye, everyone. It was fun. Oh, I guess everybody disappeared. R.I.P. Ivalice. They didn't wish hard enough. Of Nancy. Oh, your hair really is as white as snow. You aren't going to dye it anymore? Oops. I might if I change my mind. Green might be nice. Ew, gross. So it'll be kind of cool. There's more of a purple than a white. Mr. Randall. Remember me? I used to work for you. Yes, Biggs. You look well. You started your own company? Where's Wedge? That's right, and actually a big project's coming up. I thought you'd be the best man for the job. How about it? Sid, Biggs, and Wedge. You definitely need a Wedge, though. You don't. You finished Final Fantasy yet? Can you tell me how to defeat Dramalek? It's punching really hard. Easy, Double Sword and Mindbreaker pretty good. Double Sword for the win. Here, save data. I'll set you up. Thanks, I have a lot of abilities, see? Not rocks. Okay, Mute. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, oops. Wrong button. It's you're kinda neat, kid. Kinda dumb, haha. My name's not New Kid, it's Marsh. Don't forget it. Yeah, I know, right? Huh? Hey. Are these guys all zombies? Marsh? Ugh. Hey, Lyle, Colin. See you guys at school tomorrow. You, let's go home. Or are they? Dun dun dun. Maybe this is the real world. All the other Ivalice games are in a fairy tale world. Alright, well, I guess that's the end. It's game over, man. Yay! Thanks, this guy is sick. Thanks, Mistral. Thanks to the GGs. It's a super easy game. And difficulty-wise, is super easy. I mean, obviously, I did a lot of grinding. Still didn't even come close to finishing all the missions. I mean, most of them just needed like a bunch of stuff which I didn't have, and it would just take me forever. I don't know if is there any sort of like super boss in this game or something like that? If it is, it's probably hidden behind those missions, I would imagine. Like maybe if you get like 300, if you actually get 300 missions, maybe you unlock a super boss or some weird shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely kid friendly. You know, like locking a lot of the classes behind races and stuff made it so it's less daunting to unlock all the classes, right? And you get dumped with like, here's a million classes each person can turn into, and like, what do you do? But a little slow paced. Definitely not as good as the original, but oops. Keep whacking that button with my foot. Getting the controller on the couch there. I don't know. Rating wise, I don't know. Would I give this one a 5? I think I felt more like a 4 out of 4 for it. Definitely playable. I mean, I definitely played as much as I could out of it, but it feels like a downgrade compared to the original. No super boss? Well, that's disappointing. Final Fantasy game without a super boss. It's minus 1 point, so definitely a 4 out of 5. Raid versus corrupt judges. Okay, so that's, I mean, sort of a super boss. Pretty good, 7 out of 10. I mean, I just played Fire Emblem recently. I mean, comparing it to a game that basically came out around the same time, another tactical game, it's like you've got the like super high tier of awesome like tactical RPG, this Fire Emblem, and then this one here that feels like a downgrade from a PS1 game that came out like how many years ago at this point? It feels really outdated. There's a lot of like quality of life stuff that could have improved it a lot more. I don't know. Like speed-wise, it just felt way too slow. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of content. I mean, no problems there. But it felt kind of like doing those missions. The missions I didn't feel very fulfilling. You know what I mean? Like, what did I get out of it? Some items that it's like, oh, look cool. This is a cool item. All right, let's not use it. I don't know. It felt underwhelming. It's an okay game. I mean, especially compared to the original. So we'll see if A2 kind of improves a lot of stuff that this game, you know, could have improved on, but we shall see. Yeah, the original is definitely a lot better. So, all right, what do we get? Do we get anything else? Saving game clear data and most recent save. We get game clear data, so we get like a new game plus. Let's see, or like a post-game thing. You got a star. Yeah, so you just reload from right before you went in there. Any new rumors? We do. New adventure. Pubkeepers Association recently announced the introduction of expert missions, kept secret until now. Let's cross a list of high expectations in new missions. Yeah, so you get some special missions. Osmond Field 1. It's rank 7. Mortal Snow. Left behind. There's something in this Ivalice when you left. No idea where to find it. So look for clues. Yellow power is going to do this again. Wait, what is this? What are we doing Clan Match 1? Why is this not considered cleared? Did I not clear this one? The World Worm? Airlines run through Ivalice have gone awry. The world-worn Ugma has come again. Defeat from Ivalice is doomed. Sounds like a super boss, maybe. Let's do it. Yeah, but usually if they're repeatable, they'll say complete on it. Like this one here. See, cleared. So this one here doesn't say cleared. Surprising. So usually they'll indicate that it's cleared, even though, you know. But I guess since it's a mission chain, I don't know. Doesn't consider it cleared. So there's this world one. One thing that's kind of I find really annoying too is the fact that they don't tell you where some of these missions are, like especially things that should totally like make sense. It's like, oh, I was attacked. Go fight them, and they don't tell you where the hell they were attacked. Like how does that make sense? I shouldn't have to go around looking for like a spot. It should tell you where the mission takes place. A specific like spot to attack or whatever. Some missions it tells you, but most of them don't. Like some of them will be in the description. Like the world one, defeating Ivalice is doomed, but it doesn't say like where it is. Like it doesn't say anywhere where this takes place. Even then, if you have to do this, just, yeah. Okay, so you don't have to walk around, but you still have to, like, go through each individual thing and hit the button. You should just stay in the friggin' mission. Like, where does this mission take place? Like, just say, like, World Warren is hanging out here. See if this guy's any tougher than the final boss. Great. Well, this is gonna be a good one. Time to get arrested. Although, I guess we got our world cards back, right? Who dares disturb my sleep? Oh, come on. We have to defeat him somehow. Yeah. Okay, good. Kinda need to get rid of that one. I guess we did have damaged animals. Just remove all that, but who cares? I'm only doing this mission. That's it. It's a really annoying spot, I'll tell you that. Quick poison without inflicting damage. We can do, I think you can hit him with Doom. I think that's fine too. Charming doesn't hurt them, so I guess if you had more than one animal, you could charm one with a Beastmaster, and then have that attack the other enemies. So that's about the only way you could do it. It's one of the few ways. It's such a stupid law. It's like, it's definitely the worst law out of all of them. Unless, of course, you run into a battle where, you know, you're just fighting humans and you get that, which isn't a problem. But if you're fighting actual, like, non-humans, like any sort of monster, it's like, if you get that law, it's like, alright, well, fuck this. Anything else you can kind of work around. $261. Jeez. Painful bolts. This guy definitely hits hard. Wish we hit harder, so. But we don't. But... Not fair. It's blocked my path. It's not immune to stop. It does dodge it pretty well. Super Mega Baseball. Nice. Oh. Guess he's not doing anything. I'm helping. Assuming he's immune to death. Too easy if he wasn't. The super boss taken out. Easiest super boss yet. Roar! I go down back to sleep. Yep, he's totally sleeping there. Totally looks like he's sleeping. Totally didn't kill him or anything. Beach clocks. Ugma seal. Is that like a mission item? We need that for like other things? So like no particular order. So the seal somewhere in the middle of here somewhere, I think. I didn't. Here it is right here. Yeah, no, I've noticed that, but never felt like it was any point in doing that. So, because I didn't want to use them like, didn't want to use them for a mission and like lose it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, use it for this mission. It's like, oh, by the way, you need it for this next mission. It's like, well, screw this. I just used it, right? It was always one of those, like, I don't know what's actually needed and what isn't. But I ain't taking a chance. I'll get the Yogs now. Free the Yogs. Oh yeah, the Ryuzel. Well then, see, I never tried it because I didn't want to take a chance, right? I guess I could have saved and tried it, but with like a really easy one or whatever. Casino. Aw. Conundrum. It's another thing that uses the two-side ally. This one's level 35 though. Guess it gives us a prism. Oh, that was fun. Yeah. Hindsight and all that, I guess. Alright, well that was fun. Well, I'm sure that makes those a lot easier then. I mean, usually I just sent my good guys over, and most of them succeed except for that one time where I sent the jumping up and down blue mage there, and he decided to like screw up my mission for the freaking Zodiac Ore of all things. It was like, wow, that pissed me off. Alright, yeah, so that's game 392 completed. So yeah, so that was fun. Yeah, I think it's solid 4 out of 5. I mean, would have been 5 out of 5 if they added more quality of life stuff, but it felt a little bit like a downgrade. Definitely not going to be going for 300 missions though, because, what's the point? It definitely feels like you need to beat the game to get, well, no, you need to beat the game to get all 300 missions, obviously. Since some of them don't even appear until you beat the game. Yeah, that's standard for those things that have like boosts, and then dash is just like no boost or whatever. Alright, so what time is it? 10 o'clock? It's a little late. Because earlier I probably would start off a little bit of Hobbit, but I think it's a good place to call it a night anyways. So yeah, we'll call it a night there. A little bit of an early night. Only a 12-hour stream. But at least we beat the game. Kind of hoping... I mean, it's definitely a game, like, how many hours have I spent? 64 hours? There's no way, like, this is a 64-hour game if you want to. I mean, the main story is, what, 24 missions? And you could, like, avoid doing, like, a lot of the side stuff. Side stuff is just... First of all, you're only sending one character, so it's not like you're really getting experience per se. Like, the character isn't leveling up, they're getting a little bit of AP. You're getting some items, but I think the majority of items I picked up was not from story missions, not from those missions, but from like regular story missions. So, like most of the good stuff. So I don't know. It doesn't feel like it was completely necessary. So I felt a little underwhelming for those missions. But anyways, so yeah. So the next stream will be on Monday, since apparently I'm off on Monday with the holiday there, Victoria Day here in Ontario. So we'll be back on Monday. We'll start off The Hobbit on the GBA, and so the end of Hobbit is when we close down the fast forward. So still have a little bit of time to vote for the fast forward games. Although it's like Lost Sphere's got a pretty good lead at this point. So who knows? Italia still has a chance if everybody switches over. So yeah, let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. In some games. Got Mr. J on, Mr. JRPG playing some Kingdom Hearts 2. So we'll rate up Mr. J, and we'll go from there. So we have a fantastic night, a fantastic Sunday. Catch you Monday for start of The Hobbit on the GBA. Alright guys, see you next time.